Are we changing standing spots for illusory?
Oh no, that's exactly what that's exactly what I was asking you. Since we decided to keep it as is, we are not changing.
There's a different question there, right? So, like in your diagram, it would have had, if it's seaside, my position was wall right side, but the image shows wall left.
Oh, I did that to show the difference between DPS and supports. That was actually a question I wanted to ask all of you guys when we were on, because if we have the DPS, the supports diagonal from each other and the DPS diagonal from each other for the first one, the mechanic resolves itself because you're already near the number you need to go. If you need to go in for Protean, if you get what I mean. Like if your tank, if your tank is to the right of you and you're left, you automatically know that you're going left if you need to take the Protean. And vice versa.
Hold on one second. Who's on my side there? It's me, Odd,
I think it's you,
Robin, and
Daryl.
That's who was on the south with us?
I'm pretty sure it's...
I don't go south, I go north.
Yeah, he goes north.
At the safe spot south, it's me, Armell, Odd, and you.
So there's immediately not a range, so both ranged are in the north side at that point.
Yeah, if it's south and like out and spread, then
right, I forgot we based off of true clock. Correct.
I usually just back off because there's two melee.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, for that we can swap the ranged and the melee, so Robin can stay up. Both Robin and I can stay up. Oh, right, I understand. It would be Dom and I understand. Yeah, because we didn't do it by light parties. Yeah, that's right.
So the conclusion of that means we can't change it because that means we have to change like 3 other things, correct?
Yeah, we'd have to change it to true light parties if we did that. Okay. So if we wanted to keep it as is, just do what we normally do. Just go to our true number. So I'd go to 3. If it's seaside, I would go to 3, and Dom would go to 2, and you would go to 2, and Robin would go to 3. So yeah, we can keep that as is. That's fine.
Okay.
But the second part of the mechanic is true Proteans. Those resolve itself naturally.
Yeah, understood that.
Okay. I think we're good to get some pools in. Outside of that, nothing else changed, so. Just the jump, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, so I mean, everybody's on the same page for the second Protean baits, the Vipers, and then the Stomps, right? We're baiting on 1 and 4, and group staying in the middle. For the first half, anyway, of the fight.
So you go far side of 1 to bait the very first jump? Need to be the furthest target?
Did you say 1 and 4?
Yeah, 1 and 4.
Okay.
Not A and C. You wanna show again, just in case?
Yeah.
And why that is because of our time. Like, there's no GCD loss at all that way. The hitbox is not that big enough, so we can just like literally stay in spot in the middle if you're not participating or you're already done. Keep hitting it, and it's all within distance for healing and all what have you.
So are odds on 1 or 4?
Yes. Odds
on 1, evens on 4? Okay.
Yeah, and evens on 4.
Just figured I'd ask.
That's good.
Oh, no, yeah, you're good.
Because I'd rage otherwise.
But just for emphasis, like he was saying, like if you're number 1, stay past the number, like right here. If you're gonna be on the number 4 side, you wanna be right here, like right by the number, before the number.
So on the black line, essentially.
Yeah, more or less.
Yep.
So,
Black line on both sides?
oh no.
No.
On number 1 side.
White line
for
okay.
number.
Alright.
Yeah.
White
White
and
line
black.
evens.
Segregated. Whatever
Okay.
you call it.
Whoa.
Alright,
I'm just trying to get a clip real
And
fast, sorry.
I'll go for it.
just saying it out loud to the group. And getting a little more spooky. I'm dropping way too many med 2s. It's safe. If we accidentally lose a tank or something somewhere, we'll adjust. But like my healing output is like 2k higher than some of the groups, so I'm gonna have to start pulling things back if we want any chance.
I was going to say with this change, it makes healing the stomps very easy too, because everyone's in range the entire time.
And stomps are never a problem in the first place. Bell covers the entire phase.
Yeah, that's true.
He linked the video for emphasis on example, but it's, yeah, like what you imagined.
There is no healing required when he's jumping back and forth across the room. It's just we wait for it to resolve, and then like the raptures in the asylum just heal everyone up.
Gotcha.
Please look forward to more green TPS strats.
Alright, going.
Red.
Should be set. There's not insertion. Cannon spread.
Oh, and not out. Fuck.
I don't have Swift. I'm opening now.
I'm getting it.
Platform.
Knockback.
Know your places. 1 and 4.
Yeah, the swallow is fine. It's gonna be too far for recovery.
Does he move back to center on his own?
What was that?
Does he move back to center on his own?
Yes.
So I'm going to leave him there if jumps are first.
Oh, actually, JK. No, he doesn't. You need to move him immediately after last jump. I forgot. This is the first of the mechanics. Partners.
Mountain stacked. Quad form.
Knockback.
That was good with no med too, Sean. Need an extra rapture there. Let's see here.
Oh, the
95k.
odd was great.
Come back to center.
I didn't have a partner.
Yeah, I was supposed to go to your side.
Alpha Charlie. Is the black line up?
Yeah, you have to go back.
Oh,
Someone's closer than me.
Dex.
was me, maybe? I didn't see if I had the weakness or not. That was supports, right? Then yeah, it was me.
Supports needed to take the first pretty in there.
Yeah, I was the one that stood up close.
Viper, whatever it's called.
There's always a Tetra in there, sometimes crits, sometimes doesn't. Outspread.
One in.
No swifts. So long. Oh, I'm gonna hold off on using Swift in the opener for now.
Spread.
In and spread.
Nah, I should have been closer.
Yeah, you pretty much immediately need to run after the blue flame goes off. That's the A's pattern if it's like you're out but you have to go in.
Quad farm up. I'm healing. Cursory resin. Got it. I didn't see it.
Knockback.
Just late trying to get recovery.
Oh, get doubled.
Yeah, it's not enough.
Partners.
In and stack. Quad.
Knockback.
Yeah, I know. He doesn't move until the chains go back on his arms.
Yeah.
Alpha Charlie. You can move up to the black line, Odd.
You have to move back, Robin, because it's double melee on this side. Center square partners.
Mitz got hit by one of the snakes when he shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Made people dead. And it's
Yeah, it's people dead.
Dead.
Okay.
Sean died, so he went to him before the Vipers went out.
The first set of Vipers was DPS. Was the DPS dead?
Yes, Odd.
In me.
Oh no, sorry, not Odd.
I don't know.
I'm watching it.
But yeah, Robin, if it's C,
Yeah,
AC
I-
first, you have to go back and come in. Yeah, it's just a
Yeah,
little
I forgot
wonky.
to.
Yeah.
I got it.
Is probably me then, Vero. Yeah, Odd, if you can use the black line there, so I don't have to go all the way to the wall.
Yeah, that's fine.
The extra step, my GCD timer. Disgusting.
Partners.
Tempo's late, I'm just using it now to reline it later. Out and stack.
Chariot.
That's right.
all right.
It's out.
Let's go through the motions. It'll be one off, but it's fine.
3-4. One, two. Yeah. That's my fault.
partners.
Out and stack. Block.
Knockback.
DB.
Sorry, I forgot I switched there.
Corner partner.
Out and stacks. Northeast.
Is it feeling okay, Sean?
It's fine. I'm just doing a different opener, so I'm trying to relearn where I use some of my stuff because I'm using the fairy differently.
Gotcha. Just call out if there's something you want me to adjust on heals. Raptures are pretty much popping as soon as they're up. And it's working okay so far.
I'm doing retarded shit like using the fairy cooldowns before we start the fight.
Oh, you're doing. Oh.
Yeah, so I can kill her immediately.
Who cancel?
Sage.
Spread.
In and spread. Block.
Knockback.
It's non-topped actually. Okay, I'll throw a rapture there and blow up the belt.
I can just save a soil there instead of using an extra energy drain. I was doing that earlier, I took it out.
It's up to you. I think I can cover it with a Rapture, actually.
Okay.
I'll throw in a region there too.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you can do it before we split. Spread.
I hate getting these floor stuff up during the opener. Out and spread. Block.
Knockback.
So we delay 2 minutes, so just on
Correct.
first.
Yeah. Rock versus delay.
AC.
Yeah, gotta move up a little if you're taking program. Oh, you get the line of sight snapshot, yeah. I try to hold a strafe button so that doesn't happen. Partners.
In and stack.
Fuck these patterns, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we move position us. Go away.
Block.
Knockback.
Charlie. DPS center.
Out corners and stacks.
I walked in as quick as I could. I thought I didn't get hit by one though.
I can't take screenshot now. I don't know how far it pulls. This is where I was standing and I got hit.
Yeah, Cardinals are fine standing there. The people who are into Cardinals, you should be like right here. Like in between the
That's
Hebrea sign.
where I ran to. Maybe I waited a split second too long to move. I don't know.
Oh, the snapshot? Gotcha.
I usually get hit by it, but maybe I was a second late moving. I don't know.
Yeah, otherwise you can use the letter itself for the Cardinals as well. Smacks mirror. Either or.
I'll get used to using the letter. Give it a little more breathing room.
Spread.
In and spread.
Chariot.
Or sorry, 3-2, 3-2. Nice.
Now it's going on.
I look way too early.
Punished you.
Yeah, I read the part of this wrong.
If it helps, you can focus target the member of the same role that's on your side. That way, you know if you're always flexing if their debuffs match yours.
Healers, for the most part, we keep the boss focused for AoE shit.
Ah, yeah, that's true. Damn. Well, we need a focus target.
Annoying. Where's my add-on to switch focus targets?
Partners.
Outstanding.
Carry it.
CD. Delay. I still got it though. Spot fast.
This is ley line placement on snakes.
Yeah, just naturally.
Delta Bravo.
Out in Protean. Out in Protean.
Farther. Okay.
Southeast.
Got odd.
There will be an AoE right after this. You'll have
Kids
to
are
get
in
the
right
thing
now.
forward. Hold on.
Pop
Doesn't
10 as
matter,
well,
we're
just to
down.
make sure. Slow casting.
Okay.
This rock pattern.
Quad form.
Knockback.
Arrow.
Next is fourfold.
It's full.
Spread for later. This is for Sunforge.
No temp. Temp needs to be there.
Charlie. Partners 4-1. Partners 4-1. Okay. Last one, D side. This will be out in spread. Yeah, after the initial two explode, you can see where the dragons go, and those will be the unsafe spots.
Ain't too bad.
No deaths, very clean.
Partners.
And then stack. Just secure tome hits.
knockback.
Just one safe, didn't I too? Delta Bravo. Corner.
Out in Protean.
Two.
Southeast. The way to instantly know which side it's going to be is when you see the blue flames go up and then go either left or right. We'll tell you which side to.
Slow guessing.
Getting on. Okay.
This will be Chariot.
Move that after. Night Bug. One, two. God damn it.
Same.
Sorry, Robin.
It's fine. It's all good.
God.
It's really, it's annoying.
Yeah, it's just
Sucks.
so much shit to keep up with. Is it?
No, I'm just, it's the delayed turnaround. Got me.
Yeah.
What do you mean delayed turnaround?
The purple thing pulsed under my feet. I turned around and still got petrified.
What I've usually been doing is since we're toward the center of the boss there, I just try and position myself to where I can just cast and face the boss and it doesn't matter. Like if it's at 3 and 4, I'll specifically go here and then I'll just step through to the opposite side when the second snakes go over.
Right.
And if it's like, if they're across from each other, I'll just shift 90 degrees clockwise or counterclockwise, whichever one's going to be closest to where I need to go.
Understood. I'm pretty sure I've got hit by it more times than needs be, so I'm gonna do it.
You guys, everybody okay on Illusionary War?
Yeah, it was. I should have stepped out off centered there, so Metz could have taken the Viper. It was my bad on my death.
Yeah, second was just like a body.
I'm gonna cancel CD, or are you good?
I don't know, make a decision.
I don't know, I just started like 1 second, so.
Alright, my opponent's kinda fucked now.
Dig for you. Just do a re-rotation. It doesn't turn your body. Better than pressing nothing at all.
Does that fuck up my movement though? I'll check it out.
Out and stack.
Pound stacks.
So I'm using the movement that everybody hates. Legacy, I think?
Who hates Legacy?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I use it.
Has no positional
I use
requirements.
it.
Carry it.
Don't decide. One, three. Two, four.
I got hit somewhere.
You dead?
Close your
So when
eyes.
gaze went off in the middle.
I think it was a corpse at that point.
Oh, was it close though? Okay.
I was petrified in the middle of the soak.
Does anybody need to review something before I start a countdown?
No, I already said it was me.
No, it was like
Is my
someone
mic
else.
not working?
Oh, it's working. I heard someone else say like 1 sec, so I was like, hold on.
Oh no, I think he was talking about earlier with football. I think you misunderstood. You were talking about CDs. Spread.
And then spread.
Chariot.
One, two. Four, three. Delta Bravo. Corner partner. Top mid.
Damn, I even tried to TBN you. It's too late though.
Southwest, three.
I will res after we top. Does even with Swift.
rock. Knockback.
Pretty much a wipe there.
I am struggling very hard to get heals there. In that pattern, I run all the way across the room to 3, and then I have to bait the inner card, and I run all the way across to 4. I get 2 heals out there, but by the time I do the second one, most people are already gone.
Yeah, don't.
So we gotta do something.
Yeah, stay center for reductions in mid, because you have a lot of time to adjust either in or out. So you can just legit sit there while it's mid cast.
Which part? Like when we're running to a safe.
After
corner?
Proteans, immediately after Proteans, just stay middle.
What if we split?
So, hold on. Let the healers talk about what's going wrong, right? So people are just going like right here to the number, and so unless like where I need to move on my side up to that white line, I'm missing the other side of the room. The only way heals are going to hit the entire raid is if the first group moves in further. That is, otherwise Sean and I are sprinting across the room, popping our swifts to get everyone, and Sean still missed 3 people. So, if we really want, either Sean and I have to do personal responsibility on our side, or the first group needs to go closer to the center, so that heals can get closer to hit everyone.
Also, people that are dodging the Flame Viper on the Cardinal, like, you need to step in a little bit, because if you stand out there, like, if there's a group of people that's, like, sitting on B, it's, even if I go dead center, I'm still missing you sometimes, because it's not far enough, so you just need to, like, take a step or 2 in, wait for your heal, and then, like, you can do your dodge with the floor mechanic, because we need to get shields, because that AoE hurts a lot.
I'm gonna move a marker for a moment.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna give a visual aid too while you talk about it.
I have a longer range on Medica 2 than Sean has on his heals, and this is where I've been baiting it. That's where I'm trying to get up to so I can hit the opposite side of the room. So in order for that to work on the inner cards, they're gonna need to get like up there. Otherwise, we're risking missing part of the room. And for Sean, that's probably not even good enough. Sean's probably has to go up even further because he's got lower range on his heals.
Yeah, I'm trying to run dead center before I run dead center and do an indom, and then I do like a swift sucker.
Yeah, I love it when I need to take that Protean, you see my ass like pretty much right under the boss, so I can hit everyone. It's the other pattern where we're losing people.
So I mean, from what I'm understanding, after the second Protean, the Protean Vipers go out, just go in the middle for 1 hot second, get mitigation healed up, etc., and then go to the safe corner, right?
Yes, and the more we...
Or after the initial Protean.
Yeah, I'll show you right here. Right here.
Oh, like staying there for like 1 hot 3 seconds.
Yeah, like literally after Manifold Flames go off and people are moving up for Proteans or moving slightly back for Cardinals. Just have the Cardinal people just move up, wait for the heals. You have plenty of time to actually adjust for your spot because you're already in it. If that makes sense, like you're already where you need to go. You literally just either back up or go for it. So just stay in healer range for them to be able to cast what they need to without having to try to go all the way across the room to get people that are too far.
So what Armell said, yes.
I think that's
For any of the melee, like I understand Vero. Vero needs to plant and pop as fast as he can. I understand. For the DPS that are moving in, like that have free movement, please go further than the number to make it easy on us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Go to at least the La Habrea after the Protean goes off, and then go to your spot after
You can reset
the
marker.
heal ticks.
I see.
Oh, okay.
I had shifted where I was using Mana Ward. I'm going to shift it back to that mechanic.
Sounds
I
good.
was using it for the rock jumps just because it was a little dicey when we first switched over to them, but I'll switch it back now.
Yeah, sounds good. Rock should be good.
On Abyssos strats, the second video from the last one, or the first video he posted, is the exact scenario we're talking about. And you can see the supports going a little bit more closer than normal. So the DPS can go in a little bit inside too. And there, like, you know, they're getting all their mitigation, heals, and so on. So,
Like if you're taking Proteans, you're basically
yeah, go in.
especially if it's DPS, you need to go in that way. The Cardinals are basically just behind the black line. And then as soon as it goes off, we can go up a little bit more, catch everyone, then go to your spot. Because you're already in the quadrant that you're going to resolve the next mechanic in, so there's no reason to immediately like go out. In and spread.
In and spread.
I rotate that combo.
Going. Actual hit.
Chariot.
Three, four. One, two.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry. Fucking GCD does it was gonna gaze.
Flash man.
We're back to T7. What was it, T6? I forget.
Find out next week. Tomorrow?
What do you mean?
Spread.
Talking about like the coils.
Okay, let's do it tomorrow then. In and spread. What's up?
I use experience in accident. I will do extra
Quad.
healing.
Knockback.
Knockback.
You go up in time.
Got it. Double
I just
anyway.
straight up died.
Yeah, double.
Double.
I'm gonna grab a drink if he's gonna be right back as well.
Okay.
Take.
Not that I'm needing it right now, but my triggers are not working at all for trigonometry.
This trig event.
Yeah, I'll get there one day.
Be
They
ethical.
all work and they're just a checkbox. You just check all, disable all, check the ones you want. They all work, you don't have to do nothing. Can you be right back to you?
I was busy stuffing my face today.
I took a nap after we were done yesterday, so I was up super late.
Oh yeah, I was
Sorry.
gonna ask you. Were you doing the DSR clear later?
It doesn't look like it, no.
Okay, so we can go for like
Should be good, yeah.
yeah.
Be right back.
Like you said, the weapons look bad anyway.
Hey Dig, you wanna know what looks bad?
This boss?
Zoom in on that floor texture. Make sure you're getting nice and close.
I mean, it's pretty bad. If you look close at it, yeah, sure. They got that like tiny. I don't know what's that effect called where like they put like artificial bumps on the map.
Bump mapping.
Yeah, the ground texture. That always kind of like, wow, this is flat as fuck.
Except for it's just an image of bumps. There's no actual.
I was gonna say like since people can mod a whole lot of things in this game, can they not mod the floor textures, especially this fucking line right here? Specifically this line.
Most of the floor textures have like a hash check on it, so you can't replace them. It'll notice if you're trying to do a external one.
Oh, so they can give like a fake bat to Thornton with a specific wording, but not the floor, huh?
Correct. Anyway, let's rate check. Think we're all back.
No, at least the fight's fun.
It'd probably be fun if I was on DPS.
Same.
You chose this.
I mean, did I?
Yeah, you did.
Now you and I can be the Spurg DPS healers for this. Enjoy it.
I'm willing to tango next year, like tank or healer, whatever.
We're good.
Punish him on healer, please.
Red.
out and spread.
Good luck, brother. Never mind.
Is it wipe we knows?
Yeah.
Good call. Sorry, I can't move. Gotta get this res off.
Yeah, we second guess each other.
Yeah, if you take both of those busters, the dot ticks for like 500k or something ridiculous like that.
It's kind of a nice change since everyone just cheesed it last
Yeah.
year. Making healers heal, making tanks do their stuff.
Spread.
Tempo spin like I'd get to. And then spread. Quad.
Knockback. I snapshotted you, yeah, my bad.
So we wall, you want to continue?
Yeah, let's go
Wall.
wall up.
So that's not a shielding problem.
Oh, no, Vero died because it snapshotted to him before I could actually reach his body, because I took too long.
Hmm?
I killed you. I was also 3, and I wasn't at your body close enough. So I
Oh,
took a
yeah,
shot.
yeah. I was about to say I just didn't have somebody with me.
Yeah.
You died to Volo, Sean.
Yeah, I'm confused because Sucker was up too.
So, yeah, no temp.
The
so
rocks are all
something else
physical.
was- Or it just means too close, right?
The jump position might have been a little too close, yeah. Might have gotten proximity.
Yeah, I think the initial shockwaves. People were mitigated maybe. The jump will be mitigated.
In and stack.
In stacks. Chariot.
BC. AD. Go 3 in.
remember for the first Viper going close, and everybody else a little bit closer to get HP mitigation.
Alpha Charlie. Center. Park.
Stacks. Northeast.
One.
One. Down the silo. Left time.
So be rocks. Knockback.
Size him.
For eruptions. Spread is for later.
Temps up.
Your safe side. Okay. Northeast or southwest. Okay, so diagonal for that's the very first time I've seen it. Okay, this one is 4 and 2. Tetraflare partner stacks. B side.
How do you tell the first one?
This is
Because I didn't
outspread.
see any dragons go into the first one.
Yeah,
fountain
the
is
dragons don't
sprouting.
spawn yet. Yeah, the fountain sprout. This is out and spread.
Okay.
Yeah, the very first one is a little hard to see because you have to look for the bigger eruption off the ground. So you just have to aim your thing diagonally. Okay, so the first one can be diagonal. That's good to know. That is the very first time I've seen it not be horizontal first. So yeah,
Yeah.
stay frosty.
They're clear.
Ultra wide isn't enough.
Stomp second is normal CD timing. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Stomp second is normal because you get snake first, correct? If we get stomps first, our second 2 minutes are delayed.
I'm not sure right now, but you can show me a clip later exactly where I should be using tech step if it's stomps first.
If it stomps first, where I'm putting ley lines is when we stack in the corner.
Well, if it's a corner stack, right?
No, he's talking about the
Wizard
variant
wall.
for the boost grain. That's all. That's always a corner. It's always one of the 4
Oh,
corners.
yeah.
He's talking about that.
Is that the
Yeah,
place to?
Yeah, we can hold it. That's perfectly fine.
That's where I can safely put ley lines.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
that's
that's
where
fine,
I'm
fine.
putting ley lines regardless.
Yeah,
All right,
based
so
off
I'll
your.
save it for right there and then.
Yeah.
Can you confirm for me which healer I'm with for stacks?
Well, it depends, no? How it's cut.
No, like what? It's light party stacks. For
Yeah,
that phase, it's all light
which-
parties. So, split into our light parties right now.
Because, okay.
Basically,
Yeah,
zero
this
left,
will
right?
this will be static. Keep
Okay,
like
this is
regardless
the,
of.
okay, the reason why
Next was in our light party.
that's why I'm confused, because for the rest of this tier I've been stacked with Sean, but then when we like dodge AC or DB, it's Avon who's near me. So
Yeah, for
just
four
wanted to make sure.
Yeah, for fourfold onward, these will be the light parties. But for the illusory split, that one's just based on your Prog spot. So that's why you're with the opposite there. But these will just be our true light parties for fourfold onward.
Alright.
Alrighty. Not too bad. I'm
One second
sure-
before we pull. How do you guys want me to call it? Do you guys want me to call letters, numbers for safe spot?
Preferably, yeah.
1-3, AC, whatever. Hey, whatever.
Give me 1 second then.
Yeah, numbers is fine. I think I just thought it was only horizontal for the first
Yeah,
one.
same.
And then when it was
yeah.
diagonal, it threw me off.
Yeah, that threw me the fuck. I don't even know how I made it in time. Yeah, that's the very first time I've seen diagonal for it.
So there's no stack spread after the first. Like,
Yeah, the
puddle
first
sort?
one is one is
free.
initial positions. The second one is where it's going to be stacker spread, and then the very last one is Sunforge, which is where the initial condensed thing we saw at the very beginning of the mechanic will go off.
If it's
Okay.
stack, I'm going to Av, right?
Yeah, you're going to the healer.
Okay.
Well, based on the diagram, like it's gonna be on the side of the fountain. So like,
Yeah, side of found because you basically when it's diagonals,
I'm just
this
saying
square is safe. Yeah, the square is safe, but the explosion is big as fuck, and that's why you actually have to go to the corner.
here. Just reference to
Basically-
Sean, I'll be just coming like this side, no matter what.
Give me 1 second.
Because it will be fires.
Ugh. The spots are annoying. You have to remember if north, go to side, if south, go to bottom. Always to the left of the puddle if you were facing it. Okay, got it.
Is that how the map shows?
The diagram's in chat, yeah.
Yeah. Basically,
I
if
get
the
the
if two safe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll be on this side then.
Yeah, you want to be on the far side, Dig, because the close side you want to keep the healers so they can just go straight through. So like if Sean had to move to 1 or whatever, he could just go straight there. Or if you had to move to 4, just straight cloth.
And I know if I'm a spread, then I'll just be back of the fountain, back in Narnia. That's alright.
Just curious.
Don't run through it.
Of course not.
Like, if it's mirrored to where we're on the north side of the room for the stacks instead, or
You'll still treat it as going into the wall.
am I still on the east side of the room, or are we using the center of the room as our guide there?
The guide is the lowest number for that, but based on say, actually I think I can go all the way over.
Like
here if I-
for your horizontal stack one, right? So that you have where we're stacking all on the seaside. Like if they were down at the bottom,
Yeah, you follow the cardinal letter. Like say if you're at one side, you'll be closer to the A side for the stack. Does that make
okay,
sense?
so it's mirrored. It's not
Yeah.
facing the inside. Got it.
Yeah, gotcha.
I just wanted to clarify before we get
Yeah,
there
yeah,
and do
make
the
sure.
wrong thing.
Yeah,
It's
no
a good
problem.
question because my default is just sides of room, not mirrors.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah. Yeah, mirroring gives you more. Gives the healer more free space, so they can go straight through the middle of the room instead of going in from the sides.
Hold on, what?
It's so like if you're right here, it's just easier for you to go diagonally, because you'll always be cutting through the middle of the room. So it's like easier to like spot heal or like swift cast or whatever.
It's just less for you to run slightly.
And it also intentionally gives Vero. He's like already in the spot to like so he can slide cast less and stuff. That's why I have it set up.
I
that way.
mean, I'm gonna use triple casts and manip there. I'm not slide casting near that mechanic.
Yeah. In general, it's also so you can always use AC or BD as your guide. But I'm good whenever. Sorry.
I'm not gonna ask. running diagonal for the mirror is more movement. I don't understand how that's less movement.
He's saying since we're taking the ones on this
We're
side, so
still
let's say we were on 2 and then we ended up having to go to A side, it's less of a distance for you to run from over here over to north of 1 instead of north of 4, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
I don't know if it matters or not, but that's what he's saying.
I don't think it'll really matter too much, but yeah.
So okay, so Sean and I need to make sure we're clear on that then.
Yeah, you're basically Sean and you. Oh, actually, I can issue the marker real quick.
It's a question for Sean. Let me be very clear.
Okay.
If the boss is where he's at right now, and those two sides of the room are puddle, and I'm right here, and then it swaps to where we have to move over to A side, I'm running dead ahead north of 1. This is one of those, it doesn't matter what the rest of the raid does, because as long as Sean and I understand.
Yeah, I get you.
Because if we're mirroring, it would put me north of 4. So Sean, which one are you comfortable with? What would be your natural movement?
Sorry, I feel like I'm taking a quiz.
So safe side, the entire raid has to be at C side, right?
Okay.
And we are in our stack position. So I'm right here. You are right here.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's say it swaps where the safe side is A. Your movement is just to run straight across the room.
Right.
Yes? Okay, then we're good.
Yeah, I would probably just mirror whatever I was doing to stay in the same lane. That would make
I
it
agree.
easier for me.
So even if the rest of the raid, don't worry if you don't think that works. This is just for healers. The healers just made sure they're not going to run diagonally. Thank you.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah. It's just one of those situations from before. That's completely fine.
All good?
Good.
Keep going.
Sean and I cross over, give hugs on the way, get to our spot.
Whatever you guys, you know, pump for each other.
This pre-med too, so already a good pull.
No worries, they don't produce MD anymore.
It's right next to my old pots.
Spread.
Spread. What?
Knockback.
Holding my boss until the process. We got Viper going close.
Delta Bravo. Center partners.
In stacks.
Two.
Here's ley lines.
Yeah. Put your trick attack here too, if it's rocks first.
We used it early.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like a future reference.
Yeah.
This will be Chariot.
DC. AB. Hold off on that. Top one. Good.
Look for the fountain that's already kind of splashing, sprouting.
Partner stack for later. For Sunforge. Dead center.
Taps up.
B.
B. Four two safe.
Spread.
Spread.
Spread, spread, spread. Just
1-3 safe. In and stack.
in and stacks. That's my bad. I was looking at everyone else. I should have went to 4.
Should have tried D.
But yeah.
Sakuchi.
But yeah, you're correct, Dom. You go to the Ab's group looks for the lowest number. Sean's group looks for the highest.
Okay, so I need to be all the way around the back behind the puddle. Got it.
On the second one, that's the spread of the split in pairs of 2, right?
Yeah, the second vent is not the conceptual cast. There'll be another cast, so he'll either cast Tetra or Octa.
Okay, since Vero and I are no longer probably on the same side, who is my partner for
I'm with
stack
you.
of 2? You?
You're partner with the melee. If you're
Okay.
so you just sit on top of the melee. Range with range, melee with melee.
Yeah, we're changing it there for uptime reasons.
Yeah.
That's fine, I just wanted to know who to stack with.
We're just basically cutting the room in half, right? The light parties. So
Mm-hmm.
probably best to say. Well, I'll just say like 4 inches.
Yep.
Fine day.
Yep. Rule of thumb for you, even if you're on the C side, you'd hover towards 3, because higher number.
Yeah.
Partners.
In and stack.
How did that count us together? The fuck? Chariot.
AC. BD. Get home first. Perfect time, cure 3.
Damn, what a gamer.
Delta Bravo. Center, partners.
One. Did you go where I said? Let's see.
This is rocks.
Quad.
Knockback.
I'm missing someone.
I'm doing GC. Yeah, don't worry. Okay.
Temple will be up for fire.
Yeah, I'll call initial spot and you can take it from there on. Partner stack for later.
Just let these square first.
It's partners later. This thinking about anything else. West D.
Swap over.
Spread.
Red.
Spread. Back to D. Look true north. In stacks. In stacks.
I'm not moving.
Are we on the in stack? Are we doing like our quadrants from the first step?
Yeah, you go to your normal quadrants for that because it's based off true north. Because he teleports to the direct middle of the room and faces north.
Okay.
It's like the very beginning of the fight one without the shit on the ground.
Yeah.
Let me check my video.
On the spreads. That's where we lost people.
I was late and clipped Robin.
I like how on one of the guides explaining the tank buster, it's like, you don't want to inv on this. I'm not going to tell you why though, you can find it on your own.
Yeah, that dude's a fucking retard.
Damn big. Where's your guide?
My eyes.
Okay. Yeah, I killed Robin. I was on the way to my spot. Let's see.
I ended up here.
What was someone saying about stacks and spreads when we go in there?
Because I heard,
Go ahead.
sorry. I was gonna say, because I heard Armell say like, you know, it's gonna be stacked for later. I was asking, is it gonna be spread first?
Yeah, okay.
Or
Yeah, those are unrelated. Those are unrelated to the second cast. That conceptual is purely for Sunforge.
so just isolated event happening?
Yeah, isolated event.
Well, we get the opposite. So while we were running across the room, it was spread. And then when we had to go back in for the last one, it was stack.
Yeah, I'm just wondering which am I going to have for that stack there, or am I going to like mitts in my quadrant? Like,
For Sunforge, you're going to your quadrant. For
okay,
mid thingies, for the volcanoes, you're going to Av.
okay. Yeah, I didn't know there, so I just stood on top of Av.
Thank you. I didn't care. I was just going to stand still healing.
He said he wasn't moving.
Yeah,
I'm
he
like,
said he
okay,
removed
I'll
it.
plant on
Yeah,
top
makes
of
sense.
him.
Is there always a light party stack at the end of that?
It's
do
either
you mean?
stack or spread, I believe.
Yeah, it's
Well,
stack or spread.
That's the second mechanic though, isn't it?
When I say light parties for volcanoes, we need 4 people. If it's ever diagonal, say it's like 1 and 3, we have to be spread in light parties because only 4 people can fit in the square. If there's any more, the circle AoE, if it's spread, is too big, and someone will get clipped. That's why we spent in light parties for our volcanoes.
Yeah, so that was my fault, Robin. I moved too slow, and I think I juked you out because I was supposed to go near the fountain, and I didn't make it.
Okay.
But to answer your question later for Mitts, the actual Buster for rock phase, the second rock phase, that is Die Flare. That is light parties. Like true light parties, 4 and 4.
Alright, let me know when we're all good. But yeah, do note the spread. It's a little bit hectic, but I think that's it.
Yeah, I just went to the wrong marker and then didn't make it in time.
Trying to judge how far out I have to run for the double circles on the same side of the room. I think you're safe like right here, aren't you?
You can use the black rings, the black lines. If it's
Okay.
yeah, if it's
you're
horizontal, you can
dead
use the black
center.
line. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course.
I didn't want 2 pulls later, someone to be like, I thought you said black line, and they're over on 2.
What I do like and dislike about this fight is like it's making your progress through like the interchangeable patterns. So like if you get both, then you just like go through the whole.
Yeah, you can actually say everything.
Outstanding.
Harriet.
AC. DB.
I fucked up.
Yeah, the cross patterns with the fucking cancer.
Oh yeah, if you're doing the look away cheese, if it's directly north, south, or east or west, you can use the white The white line in the middle of the room. As long as you're
Yeah, I literally just stand on the white line, like almost up the boss's ass, and you're good.
Well, like if the boss is right here in the middle, you can just like look away here, and you won't get hit by the let's say E and D.
You don't need to look away. You can keep facing the boss and
Yeah.
casting.
Oh,
Yes.
if you
I
look
was gonna say real
directly
quick.
straight ahead, is what you're saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
yeah, but you
like,
need to
that's
move
why
up.
I'm.
Yeah, you
Yep.
need to be like
Okay,
right there.
I get
You
that.
got to be like right up the boss's ass to do it, but you can do it.
Hey, watch the
Got it.
party. It looks like 6 of us are moving to the same side, like that close.
Because I think it was like
Mhm.
spawning at A and C first, so I'm like going to like facing that way, so I don't fucking like getting risk getting hit. But okay, whatever.
Just don't try and do that if you are blowing your snake up outside.
I'm not
It
gonna
doesn't
risk
work.
it.
I've tried.
Just, safety duck this mechanic.
Thanks for your biggest opportunity for DPS partners.
Slides fight. In and stack.
It's me. Alright.
On top of that, too.
Chariot.
One, two.
I fucked mine up. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, Mets.
You were correct, Todd. I was wrong.
Partners.
And stack.
Chariot.
Three, four. 2. Tops. DB. Corners and partners. Thank you for the stalls.
Two.
I gotta stop putting asylum there.
I'll feint this and you can feint the rot dome. Since we got in reverse order.
Rock's not the zone, is it?
Yeah.
Quad.
Knockback.
What kind of fuck?
Fucking no confidence, fucking.
No, that's not that. Okay.
I know.
Sorry, I guess I used it a second early.
Pretty much when the you hear the chains start rattling and he's like either his tail or arm comes out, you can pop it. You can also do it for both rotations as well, and it'll always be up. Partners.
Out stack. Quad.
Knockback.
Like matters.
I don't know.
You got doubled? You took 471k.
Yep, that was me. I started moving right before 4 went out. Trying to start running over to 4 and got clipped by Avs. That's my bad.
Spread.
In and spread. Goofy one. Quad.
Okay.
The 3.
Oh, 2 minutes.
I do a cross.
AC.
Staying for heals.
In for heal. Corner.
Corners outside.
Corner
And
program.
Proteans.
I would have been on the side, yeah, but I wasn't
4.
sure.
4.
4. Any of you?
Is there enough time to go through the cross?
We can do one more. We can do one more.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Much lag, sorry.
Oh, hold on real quick. Just immediately pull after this. Fuck it.
Yeah, we can still kill one more.
Okay.
Partners.
Out stack.
Chariot.
One 3. 2 4.
petrified somehow.
How about take 10? Yeah, we're gonna keep on going. Rob's not. Rob is not going to the SR, so.
Okay, I probably need like 10 minutes. Gotta feed the dog.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Oh, Av, if we get Snake first, do you want the feint on the AoE when we go to the corner, or do you want me to hold it for Rock?
Okay.
So, the fourfold fires spread video I have, it can be both back to back. So it's a don't try to auto assume that it'll be the opposite in the middle of the mechanic. If you have that intention anyway.
Mm. The fuck?
Where are you at, Armell? The hell?
Oh, you need prayer? I'll come to house.
That ready check hit as I was zoning out of the house. It instantly marked me not ready.
I guess I should have tagged you too, Armell, but on autism.
Oh, what's up? Oh god.
Remember when Pilf like had like he bought the gamer chair and he was like fucking talking like all shit about it, and yeah, dude, that's a likely furniture
Fucking
piece to the right.
Just
Next
waiting
week is
for-
schedule sheet is also up by now, so do feel when you can. Man, it's gonna be a fucking clown fiesta for Carbuncle. Hardly remember the fucking puddle shit.
Oh, the chunk. Well, I mean, just pray for zigzag.
Devour's not easy. I'm just talking about the puddles, right? Cause
Just moving to the left.
the enumeration rather.
Oh, I got you. That's what
Back.
the gas is.
Actually, let me grab potions really fast. I'm running low.
Prepare if you need as well.
I don't think 2 potions is gonna cut it.
Not with that attitude.
Just have to use them on that one good run.
You're talking new ones? Old ones, Vero?
New ones.
Maybe we should check.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I had some old ones, but I don't want to be that guy who, you know, popped an old potion and then we wipe it like 50.1% or 50.0%.
I wouldn't worry too much about that scenario
Yeah.
tonight.
Whoa,
I
yeah,
mean-
never mind. I take it back. I don't agree with taking it more.
I'd rather just be safe and pop good potions.
Off we go.
Partners.
Out stack.
I went in too early.
I was abandoned.
Later, nerds.
Partners. Chariot.
One, three. Two, four. DB.
Move up for heals.
Corner partner. Two.
Knockback. Spread for later.
So.
Curly. Three one.
1-3 spread.
Spread. Four two. End and spread. Yeah, for diagonals like that, actually I'll just do it, man. That's so nice.
I was supposed to be top corner of the puddle anyway, Dig. I was slightly off. I went to the stack position that the spread was.
Yeah, you'd be like back here and it's just follow the
Yeah.
block line.
To dawn.
Classic.
I didn't think my dash would just go that far, but it did.
Partners.
in and stack.
Knockback.
Rip.
Four was a little too far, too close.
We got Sean.
Huh?
Thought y'all would always be further if y'all were standing on the white line. I guess I will
Yeah.
stand more like where the two lines intersect instead of like right here. I'll stand like right here.
Yeah, can you say? Yeah, if you're 4, you can sit right here. Yeah. Dom and I were at it, but we didn't cross it. In hindsight, we should have crossed it, but yeah. Partners.
Give myself the Aqua Veil. Me.
Chariot.
One, three. Two, four. AC.
Move in.
Go corner partner.
Three. Knockback. Spread for later.
Time's going up.
One, three.
1-3.
Four, two. Partners.
Sorry, F.
Later, nerds.
B side.
Bell should be up there as well, Sean.
Inside and spread.
In and spread.
What the fuck?
Yeah, remember to turn your camera true north. Do the direct opposite of where you normally do.
Does the Phoenix show from the outside of the arena? Like, I saw it was Phoenix, but I didn't know it was coming from Aethers.
Yeah, it's always true north. It always Phoenix and Drag will always go through AMC.
Oh, really? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
It's always Scenic there too, right?
No, it can be Dragon as well. It's either or. It's the same as the beginning of the fight. It can be either or. You just don't get blue flames this time. You have to just deal with vents.
Oh, that's the easiest. That's literally the first spread from earlier.
Yeah. Spread.
In and spread.
Chariot.
DB. C.
Alright. Can I petrify in front of me?
partners.
Not stack. Block.
Knockback.
Go top.
Okay. That was me, I guess.
Got barrel.
We're out. Okay.
Sorry. I swap
He's
positions on you.
Really out of position.
Just keep that in mind for Prog.
Just don't top.
Is he gonna stay there?
Yep.
Sick, dude.
DB.
Staying for heals.
Corner partner go.
Four.
Forward. You can move up, just make sure you stay in the soil.
Hitting both.
Gonna stay in my circle.
Carry it.
AB. CB.
Oh, fuck, my bad.
That's, no, we're not gonna have it up. Fourfold in 10 seconds.
Spread.
And it's spread.
Chariot.
One fort. Two, three. Three hit. DB.
No,
Completely my fault. I went too close.
Mountain Protean.
One.
Do you think recover or wipe it?
Oh no.
Fair.
I do have Swift. Got it now.
Cool. Next is Rock.
Just getting tops. Got a Bennian.
Knockback.
Still popping Bell, but I shouldn't be in this rotation. Yeah, I need to hold Bell. This is not going to be up when we're running around the room for fourfold.
Spread for later. Delta.
One, three.
1-3.
Partners.
Partners.
Yeah, you were in the right spot on it.
Delta. Delta, Delta. Out and spread after. Delta. Out and spread after.
Out and spread.
I don't know.
Okay.
Out of hitbox is a snake number 2. Box spots.
Head knock, got it. I'll be. That's not gonna matter, but
EPS or first gaze.
rescue after.
I don't have D-Bets though. Good luck, team.
That's fine.
Inner card. Card safe.
Go Cardinal. Sit Cardinal. Sit Cardinals. Okay. Gaze on your side, and the poison will be on Cardinals. And then you just swap. Now we got here all around. Talk about it a little bit.
Good job, Vince.
I don't think I had a debuff, but I think it's because I didn't come up in time.
Yeah.
I think I was dead when it activated.
But
Is there a clip for that?
yeah, I'll make one. But the flexes for this mechanic are the last two mechanics. It's like a let me find the icon. Unless you have it off, real quick.
The petrifying shout.
Yeah, the circle petrify is last, and the viper with green stuff coming out of his mouth is last. That's a party stack or a light party stack. And sorry about that, by the way. I ran into the dragon because I thought it was a whip. Shouldn't have did that. Sorry, this will be like small as fuck. This icon right here, that's the light party stack. And
Nice timer, cheater.
wait, what'd you say?
Nice timer.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why is that not supposed to be there?
Yeah, I'm doing it from the party list. It's not supposed to be there. But and that one is you stand behind the snake because it's a petrify 360 around you. So you're LOSing it with the snake. For the people, everyone else stands in front of the snake. You stand behind the snake. It's just like Medusa.
Say that last part one more time.
The circle snake, you stand behind the snake if you have that debuff, because it'll
Got it,
AoE
thanks.
petrify around you. Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Blocking it.
My turn for a question. Oh, when you're done.
Oh no, yeah, you can go ahead. I'm gonna clip actually like doing it. You can go ahead and talk.
So in that segment, the snakes came out on the numbers, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And the safest way for me to like not get petrified, I guess, is just like literally
Dead
this
cardinal.
angle where I'm at right now.
You literally go dead card. You don't cross the white line because you're gonna get blasted from the outside. Because dude, you literally stand right here.
But like looking outside, right?
Yes, you stand right here looking outside. You'll dodge them all.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you can cheese that one.
Yeah, you cannot.
Very good, sure.
You have to respect snakes. And if it's Ender
Yeah.
Cardinal, you do the same thing. You just stand
yeah.
dead right here.
Then
But yeah,
secondly,
just-
like
Mhm.
we both had gazes. The DPS had the gaze in that section, right? So you would have gotten like this one right here. Like if this is 4 and 3.
There's no
that's-
for gaze and poison. There is no flex. It is it is purely the circle in
Like
the
quadrant?
party stack. Yeah, if we
We're
had the
just
same.
doing our color, right? So like I would be 1 and A.
Yep.
and I would
and-
have gotten B and 4. So which one I would have been 4 in that section then?
Yeah, in that case, yeah, it'll always spawn all intercardinals or all cardinals.
Okay. That's good enough for me.
But yeah, you only flex at the very end of the fight, and that's just to do the stack or petrify again.
Yeah.
So if we have that, you just know you're going to opposite side of the map.
I see. Yeah, okay, I get you. Yeah. Do we want to talk more, or do we want to just keep on practicing fourfold?
I like how the first
You
set
have
of
a clip
snakes
of
is
the
harder than the
snakes?
second set of snakes.
What'd you ask, Sean?
You have a clip of the second things?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I can get that real quick. Give me one sec. I think we got snakes last on this one, so let me scroll here. Yeah, we got snakes last.
So it's always like one row has gaze first, and the second row has first soak, and then it's the opposite way around for the second set.
Yeah, it's split into roles. So if you're gazing first, that means supports are poisoning second. And if you have poison, you literally just sit where you gaze out at. Since it was intercardinals first, if you had poison first, you literally just sit at the cardinal. And then after the snakes get gazed, the people with the lower poison timers swap. You just swap spots. Okay, Gorgo Lantia right here. Right here. This is where it starts. Oh, I guess, hold on, I got a screen share too, I'm stupid. There you go. I'll do it at half speed. Now let me know if everyone can see it.
Look at all this anime avatars on the bottom.
Just tried to press the play button myself.
Alright. Alright, starts out. Gonna mute because what they're saying doesn't matter.
Break this stuff, I'm sure.
Also, if you get this mechanic last, you LB at the beginning of it. Same for the other mechanic. If you get it last, you LB at the beginning of it. Let's watch what they are. They're coming intercardinal, so we all go cardinal. I have gaze first, so I sit in my cardinal, and then I'm rotating to 2. And then I'm swapping spots.
You can't use clocks here, sorry.
You can't.
The Canadians forbid it.
Okay. Now that those all resolved, all the poisons and gazes resolved, the next set of the mechanics are the party stack and the re-petrify. For this one, you look, you see that big dude in the top right near 1 at the wall?
He's gonna kill off 1 and 2, right?
Yeah, he's gonna kill off that line. So we know that the last 2 snakes remaining will be 3 and 4. So if you're going clockwise, you'd go to 3. If you're counterclockwise, you go to 4. And the person with the gray stack goes behind the snake, and the others stack up with it. And that's the end of it.
How does the shriek not hit them? Where's this? That doesn't make sense because the snake's still petrified.
Shriek is
The
hidden
snakes are
by
blocking
that.
it. Yeah, the snakes
Okay.
themselves are blocking the petrify.
And if you have the blood, you're supposed to walk into the group to help absorb it, right? Or if you're the shriek guy, I mean, you're supposed to walk into the group to absorb the blood.
Yeah, you're basically just like right behind the snake, but not too close to it to clip it. The actual circle for the party stack's really big, so they just come to you. You just like sit on the snake, and you're good to go.
How do we
Basi-
determine which
Okay.
light party is gonna go to which snake?
It's based on clock spots. It's exactly how we do first snakes. So if you're naturally going clockwise, you scan clockwise. If you're naturally going counter, you go counter.
So like in this example on 4, it would be like me, Robin, Dig, and Armell.
Correct.
And
Okay.
3 would
If-
be the other group. So
Yeah.
if it was
The only exception to
reversed,
that
Mitz's
is
group
if-
would be on 1 and my group would be on 2.
Mm-hmm. And the only flex there is if the people on the same, like your quote-unquote partner on the same side, has the same AoE petrify or AoE light party stack. And that is the only flex there. It's the very last 2 debuffs. The ones I put the small as images of. If you have either of those 2 debuffs with your partner, you're swapping. The first 2 don't matter because those resolve in their natural spots.
is partner different on this one than another one?
No, it's the same as Snake 1. So the partner for your side is Robin, because he's also like on the left side with us.
In
So
my
if you
group.
and Robin had the same, you'd swap.
Okay.
That's all. And if you have nothing, like you just brain off flowchart.
I need the, well, I need a rewind for the green.
Okay. Which green?
Go back to the start.
Yeah, if we could watch it again, that would.
Okay.
I
Oh
was more
shit! I
paying
went too far back.
attention to petrified movement, which is simple, but now need the other piece.
All right, here's the base set. Oh shit! Someone's on that. Yeah, I forgot to tell. You guys move my bed. It's okay. We can re-instance later. But yeah.
Still have the AFK thing.
All right. Just pausing super quick. You have plenty of time to see who has what on this side, so all you gotta do is just like see if your side has the same last 2 debuffs. The actually, can you see my mouse? Sorry, I meant to ask.
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah. These two do not matter. It does not matter who has what of these. It is this one and this one. You need to make sure that those aren't on the same side.
Yeah, so I had the one your Dark Knight has.
And then we move because of dudes. That dude can be any of the sides, by the way.
So green puddles on the cardinals on the La Habreas? Or is it further out?
You want to be further out because you're dodging
Okay.
gazes from all sides.
Can the snake spawn cardinal as well, or is it always in the cardinal?
Yeah, it'll be either all intercardinal or all cardinal, and you just adjust accordingly. So for you specifically, Dom, we're always rotating
A
clockwise,
or
right?
A or 1.
Oh, I'm talking about the initial ones. This is our true Proteans for this. So you're always going to be,
These two, so B2.
yeah, you're always going to be 2 or B.
Oh, okay.
I'm always going to be 3 or C. Sean's D or 4. You just they're all color coded. Oh well, reverse, but yeah, you know what I mean. We're all making the same movements anyway.
And it helps like the stack it south. C is it? Yeah, C.
Yeah.
How many stacks
Yours-
are there? Is it 2?
Yeah, there are two light party stacks. You just go to the way that you're going, like naturally clockwise or counterclockwise. And since
Clockwise,
you're
so
always
that's-
going clockwise, yeah, you're always going clockwise. I'm always going counterclockwise. So we're always the opposite of each other. If you want to use that.
Sure.
Zone out.
Yeah, we got time to.
Give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back.
Just ordered new AirPads for my headphones because these are fucking killing me.
Which buff is it that stands on the outside? Which one's on the inside?
Okay. Let me actually like zoom these up because they're small as fuck. I'm sorry.
I just need to know if it's the snake or the circle to stand on the outside, basically.
Circle is outside. Snake is inside.
Okay. And if you have nothing, you're inside, right?
Yeah, yeah. If you don't have any of those 2 debuffs, you're just naturally inside.
By circle you mean shriek, right?
It is.
Yeah, the shriek.
It's exactly
Yeah,
Shriek.
I put it in Abyssos. Yeah.
How do you get the cursed snake thing again? The big icon, the purple icon.
Wait, which? Sorry.
The last picture you posted. I know the debuff's called like cursed something.
Oh, it's just random. It'll be on 2 people. It'll
Okay,
be
got it.
one per roll.
And the blood that you drop off at the non-snake position is just the normal blood icon, right? That's the stack blood
Correct.
icon that you just posted? Okay.
Oh wait, no. Wait. The 2 icons I just posted are the new ones. Those are the ones you flex for.
Green puddle. So that's what you're asking, Sean?
Yeah, the green puddle. Yeah, it's just like normal snakes. The first one goes on nothing. The second one taps the snakes.
Say it again. So first 4 people with the green snake puddle goofball, drop it in nowhere,
Yeah, they just sit where you were looking out for gaze.
right? And second group,
Yeah, second poison that's on the snake itself.
Yeah, the purple poison is the group stack poison.
so there's only 4 that go out.
No, I have a picture actually from my VOD.
Everyone gets a gaze and everyone gets poison. The
Right.
other 2 buffs only
The other
only 2 people
you
get.
get another 2 gaze, right? 4 gaze. God damn it! Stupid thing doesn't let me hit my push to talk.
Never mind, I guess I can't take a picture of it because we had 2 people dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna look through it again real quick too to try to. I'm gonna give you the full debuff list in a second.
Okay, yeah, so when the debuffs come out, all 8 people have normal blood poison, you know, the green explodey thing. All 8 people have gaze, 2 people have shriek, and 2 people have the group stack poison.
Yeah.
So second green snaky thingy, whatever the fuck it's called. Second group drops it on
their snake, yeah.
on their snake. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, on the snake. Yeah.
And the second gaze is you just face off into nothingness, right?
Yeah, you're basically swapping spots twice. The first poison goes on nowhere.
making
The
sure.
first gaze goes off, and then you swap. The second
doesn't
gaze goes
matter.
nowhere.
Because I know some of the guides are like, say, hit the snake again with the second gaze.
Hold on.
How
let me-
does the extended petrifaction happen? Because that needs to happen on the 2 snakes.
Hold on. Can I get my question answered first?
Oh, I'm looking. Yeah, I didn't want to answer it quite yet because I'm actually looking through just to double check to confirm if that's.
It looks
okay.
like the gazes and the puddles go off at the same time, so you would hit
They
your
do.
party member with it if you had to hit it with the second one.
Because I think my question, Evan, is what leads to it. Because I know the video was saying extended petrifaction.
If you
Yeah, they
remember
said-
old school turn 7 before Savage was added, you remember how you kept one Cyclops up and you just kept repetrifying it over and over?
Yeah,
But you
The
have
petri-
to because the timer.
I
But if we
go
can just
ahead.
blow it into nothing, it means the timer doesn't matter.
Yeah, the way it works. Okay, I'll do it step by step from the very beginning. The very first mechanic, the first poison puddle is in the middle of nowhere. The second gaze is on the snake. The outside goes off. Swap. I'm looking right now. The second gaze, yeah, you swap. Okay. The second gaze hits the snakes again. The second purple puddle goes to nothingness. Okay, I understand. You're basically the poison is a bait. All you're doing is you're skipping poison. You're gazing twice. I don't know. I didn't
Okay.
do that in my head. I'm actually really glad you asked that question too, because
Yeah,
I'm
'cause I
literally
thought
staring
that
at
we
it.
would blow up the snake if we hit it with the puddle.
Yeah.
So we double
Doing it-
gaze the snake, but we avoid hitting them with the puddle. Got it.
Yeah, because the boss that's on the outside of the map blows up 2 of them, and then we blow up 2 of them with the last debuff.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Does he
thank you.
do damage if you were to stand over there when he kills the snakes?
Yeah, you'll get hit for 9,999,000.
Just a little.
Yeah, just a small tank boss.
So, green is literally bait. Drop it in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
blow
You
up
just,
your party.
yeah. Stand opposite. That's all you have to do. Stand opposite. Gaze. Stand opposite. Last snakes.
Neat.
Yeah, let's clear up fourfold before we look too far. I mean, I know it's the next
Okay.
mechanic coming up, but
Yeah, it's an either or thing. Fourfold's more important for sure, because we'll have the ability to see both, because it can be either rock or snake based on what was first in the fight.
Okay.
Rock is straightforward, but the knockback is a little misleading because you're like going flying, so you have to make sure you adjust the camera on the fly.
Yeah, it's like 3 knockbacks in a row or something, right?
Yep.
You just need to pay attention to where to go for what.
Mm-hmm.
Can you sure cast any of them?
The only thing you can sure cast is the form change. You can't sure cast the actual mechanic itself, if that makes sense. You know, like when he goes up in the air, takes off his chains and shit, that you can sure cast.
Okay.
I don't know if it helps for others, but during fourfold, I just orient myself to A, so I always know 3 and 4 is to my left. When the map gets cut like that. Check food, you guys do.
I orient facing towards B so I can see which spot's safe and then run that way.
Sure, yeah, I mean, as long as you know that you gotta go that way anyway.
This is my side of the room. You can't have it.
Partners.
Mountain step.
Chariot.
One, two. Three, four. AC.
In for heals.
Corner pro. Two. Make sure to stay in the soil if you go in.
There'll be rock.
Quad.
Knockback.
Not using bell here, Sean. Gotta save it for fourfold. It's out.
Figures further. I'm on the way.
Two
in.
part.
Yeah.
I'll just get res and run. Let's see here. Looks like I was missing. Miss Robin, it looks like.
I got clipped by
Okay.
Brett.
a rock, and then when I took mine, I died. It was too much
Okay.
to mitigate.
Understood. Thank you. All I see is the 10k low.
In
It's right,
spring.
goofy one. Quad.
Knockback.
Bells down. I'll bring that to him before we go. It'll talk. AC.
For heals.
Cardigan, corner. Safe corner next. One.
Chariot.
1-3. 2-4.
Spread for later.
Time's up.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Two, 4.
2-4, sorry.
Spread.
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 Actually adjust. Stay
Charlie.
safe.
Out and spread.
Out and spread. Out and spread.
True north.
Mitts. Any mitts?
Whisper going on.
A lot of that tank buster in the future.
Quad.
Knockback. Away. Come to Charlie. Come to Charlie.
Res
After
going.
this, chase it. This is partners. Tanks and melee up close. Range healers in the back. Delta side. Delta to Alpha. Delta to Alpha. Follow the black line.
Oh, there's a knock you back there.
Yeah, we get knocked back to the wall. Let's do that really
There's
quick.
like 3 knockbacks in a row there, so you have to position things properly.
Yeah. Do this real quick. Basically, we have to be lined up and against the wall like this. This will be our quote unquote partners. So the melee will be the first 4, and then the healers and range behind. So all the supports on one side and all the DPS on the other. We're gonna get knocked to the same spot, but I'm just doing this just for marker consistency.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, and Don would be right behind me, basically.
Dig the
Sean,
support.
You have to switch sides. Supports are on one side.
I'll put it
Mhm.
okay.
I'll
Don't-
go back here since I'm usually partnered with them.
Yeah. Don't move quite yet. I'm just gonna show you like how far you have to be spaced out. Well, actually, no. You literally just use the squares to be easy. You can technically kind of glit 2 in, but just use the squares. So it'll be like group 1, group 2, group 3, group 4. You have more than enough time to adjust. Just
Is
Oh,
it
so
always north south or can it be east west as well?
we were always gonna get knocked back to the east or west.
Okay.
He always
So I'll always be in the far back of the room with F.
Yeah. This is for that was for partners. Yeah, always near F. Well, actually, both for both sector, but we'll revive anyway. The second cast.
Is it always stacked there or can it be spread?
It'll always be stack, or it'll always be light parties. And light parties for that, we will adjust for uptime's sake. We'll just have all melee move up and all range move back. but I believe. Hold on, let me check. Let me check how we did it, because I don't remember what the. I don't remember if the 2 stack initials you might know of. Maybe it's no longer something. If it's if the cast starts on the healer or if the cast starts on the tank, I actually don't know.
I don't know.
But I guess we can assume it'll be on both healers. So maybe a tank, 2 melee, 1 healer, top 1. Tank, healer, 2 ranged on the back one.
So you're just gonna have one of the healers run forward there, and one of the tanks run back.
Yeah. Just to make sure it's a full split, because I actually don't know which role, or rather which support role gets both stacks. So until we figure that out, might as well just split both people up to be safe. And for that, that's die flare, by the way. It'll be a conceptual die flare. For that, stack 1 will be here. Stack 2 will be here. And just get knocked back together. I'll just split out a little bit more, but yeah. Just make sure you're behind the squares and stuff. Those are the only 2 patterns. Light parties are partners. And yeah, like you said, we get knocked back 3 times. First one will be straight to the sides. The next one will fan out from the wall, and you need to see where the where he jumps to, because you want to be the opposite. And then the very last one, you're getting knocked directly into the wall again, so you will need to move up to this black line, because you're going to get knocked. You're literally going to get knocked straight right here. So if you're not at that line, you're going to go straight into the wall. It's pretty tight. And that's the end of rock phase. That's all he does. Just those 3 things.
Can you be closer than that black line, or will you die?
No. If he cleaves through the middle, you take full damage. You'll take 9 million.
Okay, so like when we're being pushed back, we have to stand like right at the edge, right there, like that.
Yes. Yeah. It's like P5S. So yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Is that why we
Yeah.
died?
Probably.
I think that's why 2 of you died. The other one was just stacks clipping, I think. Yo, nice mitt though. It's not full damage. Let me wipe my glasses so I'll be ready. But with that and cleaning up Snake, that is every mechanic.
So you can't be stood like right in front of him as he dashes in. You have to be stood like here.
Other side of the black line.
Other side of the black line. But yeah.
Okay.
Right there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can get up time until the cast is about to end and you move back. Good whenever.
That's the worst one out of the 2 in my opinion.
More mechanics.
Partners.
No, stack. You don't lose anything there, right up?
No. Just have to be like right on the right line to be able to hit it.
Okay. Just let me know, because I could always tiptoe in as soon as possible.
No, sorry.
Quad form.
Knockback.
Fell down.
She didn't activate it. Sorry, I don't know. She activated really late.
Oh, the fairy thingy?
Yeah.
Or you were talking shit?
Yeah, this house kind of sucks.
I mean, you can play Sage if you want.
I just think it's worse.
Spread.
Mountain spread. Quad.
Knockback.
DC.
Oh, sorry.
Inside and Proteans.
Four. Can't accept it yet.
Hi, Gobi.
I appreciate the Benny. Spread.
Mountain spread.
Knockback.
Bravo.
In for heals.
Partners in.
In stacks.
Two.
Two.
We'll delay that asylum till after this.
Chariot.
Excuse me, 4-1. Two, 3 next.
Spread for later.
Time's going up with it.
Delta.
Alpha. Spread.
Spread.
Yeah. Bravo.
In and spread after.
In and spread. See you, Rob.
Yep.
I just hear the snapping noise over and over.
Great LB build.
I'm gonna check spread positions for that pattern really fast.
I mean, we're kind of all over, but
Yeah, I don't think really anyone was where they were supposed to be.
I barely made it to my spot. But,
Yeah, I know.
Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to be on the far right facing in.
yeah, like both you and I were pretty much like on the very fucking corner of the world.
Yeah,
Well,
fine.
doesn't it change based on the number? Because in that pattern it was horizontal, but it was like 4 and 1 were the closest, so wouldn't you have been on the left side, facing in?
I thought it was relative to facing in.
Yeah, this is what I was talking to you in chat, Sean. This is where it makes sense for the, you always treat it as if you're looking like true north, like relative, which means you would have gone left and I would have gone right. Otherwise, what we have to do is understand what side of the room, and I'm always covering 1 and 2, and you're always covering 3, 4.
Yeah.
I treat it relative, dude. Fuck all that.
Good. Yeah, because like you'd also have to come up with like how you're doing it for B and D too, which I don't know. It's weird doing that. It's much easier just facing the inside of the room and going to a set place every time.
Yep.
Okay. I thought the thing in the strat channel said it's based on number, so that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, like
if it's diagonals.
Yeah, but I mean, it still counts. Like even if you're alpha, the safe spots are 4 and 1 still, 4 and 1 in like that letter itself.
Yeah, that's where. Yeah.
Yeah, like right here, we're standing right here. C, 3 and 2 are safe, so I'd be right here. The tanks would be like diagonal, like near the center, so they're spread, and the healers would be right here, and the ranged DPS are at the wall, just like directly across. Like right
Yeah,
here.
we understand that part. We're saying like facing the inside of the room, I'm always going to be standing over here.
Yep.
Is what we're saying.
So so let's say, again, this is the same thing I was talking about earlier, Vero. So you're saying your spot's going to be right here, but if we have to go to the other side, oh, never mind. I understand my error already. You
Yeah, I was
would
about to
have
say
be
you're
all
always
the way on 4 side, but that makes no sense because we'll never get another spread. I got
Mhm.
it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're always lower number, so it's never like a long. You're always doing a short movement. Because
Understood.
left side, yeah. Just in general for like everyone else, since we're far numbers, Sean. So we're always hovering around 4, 3, and 2, and offside's always hovering around 1, 2, and 3, just naturally. Just do how
I don't care what other people do, Dig.
Yeah.
I'm going to the right, facing the inside of the room.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
where you're gonna be. I
Yeah,
know where
yeah,
I'm gonna be.
Okay.
yeah. Yeah,
As
it's
long
just
as
no-
me and Dig go to the opposite spots, it's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as it works for a way for you. We're all saying the same thing though, but as long as
So we don't
understand the way you work.
use the numbers at all.
Only
No.
for the spread when there's like only like a whole entire arena stretching out is a safe space spread mechanic. We are still going to dodge towards like 4 and 3 for like the spread diagonal splits and all that. But when we have to spread out like this whole entire 4 blocks, we're gonna make it relative. That's pretty much it.
Relative based on boss.
Where we're looking
or-
inside. Yes.
Facing the center of the room.
Yeah. Yeah. My way of explaining it is the exact is still relative, but saying it relative makes it more easier for you guys to
So
understand. So
here's
yeah, I
the
get it.
complex one for you, Sean, right? Say the party's safe at B. So look at D as your north for a moment, right? And now say it's diagonal. Let's say the safe spot is now 2-4. Technically, if that's 2-4, you need to run to the far right, all the way up to 4, and I go down and left to 2. But I think that's the one that would throw us off because normally you're left side of the room and I'm right side of the room. So, again, I don't think it matters for anyone else, but what do you want to do there for the heals? Always match number?
I don't know. What do you think is better? I'm kind of getting confused because it sounds like you and I have different rules. I'm just trying to keep it all straight in my head.
So the same way that the two ranged have a rule and they understand what each other are doing, that you and I can have a rule as long as we understand what we're doing. Because we did wipe on this before. I ran down left because it was a 2 side, but you also went down and left because I think you were just defaulting to the left side of the room based on where we were just at.
Yes, Dom. You're always low number.
I'm happy to do whatever as long as I know what it is. To be honest with you, I don't know what choice you would prefer.
feel like you're normally doing like left, right of the room.
Yeah.
Okay, so in that situation, like again, we get the diagonal. So again, in this very specific situation, and there's two that it could happen like that. We're facing it. We're at B. We're facing D. It's the safe spot, and then he does the diagonal, so the room's split in half. You're gonna go to the left side. I'm gonna go to the right side.
Okay.
And-
So just running forward.
Dom and I know what we're gonna do. We're just gonna, we're
Okay.
gonna stick with low number, high number. It's very, very simple. Regardless of,
What it is,
You
we
guys
just go to
decide.
the number.
yeah. Regardless of whatever you guys decide, one person will always have to make a distance, regardless if it's a diagonal. So just keep that in mind.
Alrighty.
Good.
Meat food so I don't die.
It's full. Didn't even have to use Tetra. There it is. In and spread.
Ah.
Benny?
Yep.
What?
No, that was me. I was too slow.
Hang on.
Carry it.
BD. AC. So 1 second. Okay, good. In and spread. Stormman 2. What?
Knockback.
AC.
Come in for heals.
Center Protean spots. Center, center. And then we have to touch in a little. 4 is safe. You're at the corner, Dig.
I'm not gonna move forward.
Chariot.
PC. AD. Thanks. To the top for fourfold.
Spread later.
Time's up. Bravo.
Three one.
1-3
Three
save.
one. Spread. Delta.
D safe.
Out and spread. Orient yourself.
Sorry, put each other.
Shit, it was out, not in.
I'm gonna keep her in the look of day.
Like what Barrow said, just focus at B. Look for the open spots. So you know which side to go. Or vice versa.
I mean, whatever works for the individual, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll fully after raid I'll fully explain the numbers thing, but for now, yeah, as long as it works in your head, go for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't know. I mean, I think I'm gonna use the 2 minutes with that setup because, like, we're still using our 2 minutes while we're dodging the first.
While you're delaying, yeah, you still pop during fourfold. There's still full up time. You're just moving around while doing it. Spread.
I'll pop it up. So we 6-10. Out spread. Got him. What?
Knockback.
Fell down. AC.
Advance for heals.
Center Protean.
Two. Chariot. Next 2 minutes will be pots, by the way.
GB. AC.
Pairs for later.
Remember that's after the second move. Two, four.
2 and wolf. Yep.
Next move is partners. C-save partners.
Charlie.
Backwards.
Stay on 3. In stacks after. In stacks. You need a your partner.
Yeah, partner.
That mechanic is true north, so just always orient back to your quadrant.
So that's
Yeah.
don't accept. Don't accept.
No matter which pattern we do, I'll be popping ley lines once we get to that part where it's the phoenix or the snake. I'll be popping ley lines as soon as I get to my position, because I can sit there and turret for about 20 to 25 seconds there.
Yeah, popping tech or 2 minutes there is pretty not great. But we have to, I guess, right?
Yeah, because rock throws it off a little bit and it's throwing full forward. And the very last one is during the last rock or snake, so it lines up better if you do it there. Spread
Yeah,
for later. Yeah.
Not everyone will get but it is what it is.
Where?
No, he'll get it. Just move in.
And
In
it's
and
spread.
spread.
Benny. Quad. AC.
Come in for heals.
In
In
partners.
pairs.
Stack. Thanks.
Four.
Four.
Chariot.
Sorry, AC. AB, AB, AB. Missed it. It was late.
Yeah, me too.
I was saving that one.
What were you saying about Tactic?
So during fourfold, fucking mouthful, we started out with one room cut in half, and then the following pattern was like it was cut in. One was at like number 2 and 4, right? And at that specific moment, my tech was already coming up, and I was at 4, and the other team at number 2. So there's no way for me to catch everybody.
Oh,
else
I got
if
you.
was doing on cooldown.
I mean, you
Yeah.
can hold it for a second, and you can pop it a little later.
Would
Yeah,
be
pop it.
I mean, you
Or
can
with
wait
some
until like the stack or spread mechanic go out there, and then everyone condenses in, and then pop it.
Yeah, I think
You
that's the
you
best
won't
way.
you won't lose a cast.
Okay. Wow.
Spread.
Oh, it's me.
Knockback.
AC.
Stand for heals. Out in Protean. Four.
Again.
Carry it.
BD. BC, BC. AD.
Oh, starting at A. I see.
Red for later.
Slow casting Vero, it's fourfold next. I'll get temp up the moment I'm out of this res. Got a Benium. D.
Delta.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Partners.
Pairs. Charlie pairs.
Alpha.
Alpha. Out and spread.
Not spread.
Panic LV, healer LV if you need to recover.
3 out, unfortunately.
Squad form.
Knockback. Follow, go to Charlie. Follow, go to Charlie. Follow boss, go to Charlie. Light parties.
I'll heal.
Getting pushed to Delta.
Oh, I see how it is.
Getting pushed to Delta, then Alpha. Delta, then Alpha. Line up in your groups. Alpha. Line up to Alpha of the line. There you go. And then we're going to
Okay.
A.
So we need to figure out which squares which light parties are standing on, because we had like 6 people on one and 2 people on another.
Yeah, it's just because, yeah, we just... Party 1 up here, party 2 in the back when it's light parties. Otherwise, we're just using each square if it's partners to make it easy.
Party 1 being the melee group, right?
Yes.
For the specific.
So
For our healer stacks, it's nearly up.
so party 1 is over in this square, and
Hold
party 2 this one, right?
For that one, since we were at the wall up there, I'm just gonna use that one as an example. Party 1 would be here. Party 2 would be here.
Okay.
But closer to the black
Reverse
line.
to
of
what I
course,
was
so,
thinking. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, we're boss adjacent, so yeah. So yeah. And then if it's pairs. 1, 2. You just get knocked to the wall.
I thought we were using each square for the pairs.
I don't know if you can hit the boss if you're all the way in the back. I mean, if you can, you could step back. You can step back a line if you want. I legitimately don't know if you can hit the boss from back there, but I know this spacing is okay. But I don't know if you can hit the boss if you were like right here. If you get what I mean. Can you?
I mean, yeah, I can. Where he's at now, I can literally target him from all the way in this corner.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. You can just we can just use the white lines then.
Well, it's. Hold on.
Yeah, like where 4 is, then 3, then 2, then 1. Can just do that then. That's perfect.
One
That's
team is
perfect.
out of Medica range from here. I like how y'all.
Okay. We actually, after the first jump, we actually all stack together, so I think that'll be okay. Because the first jump doesn't really do any damage. Because we get pushed together.
I mean,
in the same direction.
instead of doing the center of the square, we could do the white lines and have the grunt group in the front, like over here, and then the second one,
Yeah,
like on the line, and so on and so forth.
So like this.
Yeah.
And then one at the wall. Yeah, okay.
Is that gonna be enough space? I mean, I thought it's the same.
Yeah,
same
it is.
thing, though.
It is.
It's the same space, it's just a little closer, and
Yeah, it's the same spacing, it's just we're just moving closer just to make it a little bit easier to see.
Alright.
For us, Sean, that's just instants as they're going off. Or prep with a pre-heal. You will be in range of the party, but I will not be.
And then stacks.
Quad.
Okay.
DB.
In for heals. And in stack.
Partner. Call that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Focus on making sure everyone's top.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I figure you're like busy making sure everyone's in that position and stuff, so.
More jobs than melee. Fuck you guys.
Period.
1-3. 2-4.
Partners.
One stack. Alright, just keep betting Metzer.
I will save the blue fairy then in case it stops.
Just nowhere else to use it. Quad.
Knockback.
I got another top. DB.
Move in for heals.
Corner part.
Out in partners.
I still did it. You do it. I'll learn my
No,
lesson.
it's all good. Yeah. 4. Chariot.
Three, 4. One, 2.
Partners later. Bravo.
Partners is on the next move.
2-4.
Thanks.
Spread. Spread.
Spread.
Spread.
This is my
Spread.
fault.
Alpha is safe. Out in stacks.
Quadrants.
Quadrants.
Sorry about that. I'm not gonna call that at all. It's the very end there that the partners happens, right?
Yeah, it's tied with the Sunforge.
Yeah.
It was a
Knockback. Try to stay alive. If you can. Oh wait, I forgot you. That all the kills you, Joker. Thank you. Is this crush? So it's away. I'm gonna die to stack, but I'm just gonna chill with me. Oh my god. I don't need key.
healer group
Slide
slate.
parties. And yeah, the stacks aren't healers. Bravo. Bravo to Alpha.
The light party's A.
Mm-hmm.
D safe. And then spread. Quad.
Knockback. It's my bad though.
No, that one. Yeah, I went too far. My bad.
My bad on the feint, I mean. Spread.
Lagged out completely. Oh man. outspread.
Chariot.
AC. DD. DB.
And for heals. And in stacks. Three.
So you're gonna use bell knockback.
Okay. The one you don't bail elephant. I'll try to remember that.
Slow casting.
I think I was too close to you, Sean. That's my bad. Partners for later.
Bravo. Delta.
Delta. Spread. Delta and spread.
Bravo.
Bravo. Out and stack. Fan. Chariot. Doing snakes.
Take your cooldown timers for the poison.
DPS first gaze. Face center card. I was on the wrong side there. But yeah, make sure when you know where the snakes are spawned, just we're either gonna be standing at letters or numbers. Just keep that in mind.
In that pattern, you're getting A, right, Vera?
Yes.
But that's your color? Okay.
Mhm.
Purple. Gotcha.
Were you there early, Dig? I think I was the first blood. Because I had a 21-second blood.
Yeah, DPS were first gaze, supports were first poison.
Okay.
I was just the wrong place. Is all.
Yeah, at the initial spot, both the gazes and poisons are standing in the right spot. It's just that the gaze people are the ones moving over. If that makes sense.
Makes sense to me.
Spread.
Drop top.
I always sucker here at the end for a shield.
I goof temp again. In and spread. What?
Not back.
That was earlier there. DB.
In for heals. Out in Protean. Two. Carry it.
Two, three. One, four.
Bread for later. Charlie. Three, one. Partners. Delta.
Delta.
In and spread after.
Sorry, I'm gonna be late. Shocked I didn't nuke you there. Platform.
Knockback. Go to Alpha, moving away. Light parties. Bravo. Bravo to Charlie. Bravo to Charlie. Knock to Charlie. Go to the line. On the line. Bravo side. Oh, JK, it's Delta. I didn't see the blue line at the wall over here.
Just for clarification, when we're doing knockback light parties, I know Mitz's party is up first and mine is second, but is that based on A or where the boss is facing currently before he knocks us back?
Where the boss is currently facing. So if the boss is at A, it'll be to either the left or right of A.
I should
If it's
have
at
more
C,
left.
it'll be left or right
For
to C.
for light parties, is the melee group standing here or
At the wall, just to keep
here?
it consistent.
So
Yeah,
melee will
wall,
be
keep
at
it
the
consistent.
wall, and then will be here, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Take.
So that first dash that he makes, right? I should have been past the black line. Cause I was like,
Yeah, you have to be past the black line.
Okay, so that was the right
Yeah.
spot. I just fucking got rolled over.
Yeah, you
and
got ran
and
over.
on the crush, when he jumps across, right? Do I need to use knockback specifically for that?
When he form
Like,
changes, that's the only thing you can knock back with Finch is his form change. So when he's in the air, like how you do for first rock, that's the only thing you can knock back.
Is it
The one where
white line?
you oh no, you need to literally go all the way to the wall because he'll push you like really
Oh.
fucking far back. Yeah.
I think
Let me see.
doesn't one of the tanks need to switch over to our group, or can we survive
Or
with
the-
just 3 people?
Yeah, we're doing light parties. We're gonna do light parties, so a tank in each group. It's just that the two melee people.
Is
are
it
coming out.
targeting? Is it targeting one of the tanks?
It's targeting the healers.
It's targeting both healers for the groups. So there needs to be one healer
Which
in each
tank is coming back to our group?
Oh, let's see.
Oh, I can do that. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, for that pattern with light party, you're on the boss the entire time anyway, so there's no downtime law. Just a matter of remembering to go back. But sorry, what were you saying, Dick?
I got knocked back, even though I was like the first knockback I mitigated that, but when he did the crush, he pushed me against the wall, so I wasn't sure exactly how far that.
Well,
reached.
you get knocked
Crush, you
back,
walk away.
and then you need to move for the Wait, which one are you talking about, Dig?
When he
got hit by
across
Crush.
the area.
Oh, okay.
Crush, you need to walk away. That's a one-hit KO if you get hit by that. So you need to be on the direct opposite side of them. So you need to be back here basically,
Was I
because
think
it's a
I was-
big ass circle. Yeah, if you're at the white line, you're gonna get hit. It's a big
I
ass
think I
circle.
was like at the back of the black line, and I guess that's what got me, maybe.
Yeah.
I think as long as you're past this white line, you're fine. So I think if you're standing
Yes.
like right
Yeah.
here, you're good.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I was like right here. I thought it was a black line, but it's just the white line instead. Okay.
Kipling crushed, except it was Dick.
Alright.
That's the wrong one. Oops. There you go.
I wanna.
Yeah,
Oh,
gotta
for-
love those ability names.
Can't trigger the community with any spoilers. Can't let them know Holy Four's in here.
Were you gonna ask something, Olaf?
Just the recollection pattern. It's move, mechanic, move.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, okay. I'll show up till we're done.
Partners.
Outstanding.
Chariot.
AC. DB.
What?
We.
I don't think we'll be able to do Proteans.
Yeah. So,
Be right back. 1 second. And back.
I don't approve of.
this is like Christmas. This is the best year ever.
Christmas does come early.
Thank you, Yoshi-P, for this content.
He wasn't even an ultimate, just a tier.
Oh, what happened?
That's how I felt when I watched that video over and crying, like Christmas came early.
What happened is you're gonna have to read it yourself in the general chat.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil it for you.
Some people review between polls. Sean just shit posts. Mountain split.
Chariot.
BC. AD. It's annoying when both heroes are last.
I'm doing cooldown right now.
DB.
Up for healing. In Proteans. One.
One.
Knockback.
No bell.
Painting.
Plenty of health.
Yep.
Cooldown coming up soon.
Spread for later. Four two. Alpha. Alpha and spread. Alpha and spread.
That was
Yeah.
my bad. Yeah, I should have just
4 and 2. 4 and 2.
stayed still.
In and spread after.
It's the classic where both people try to adjust and they both
Yeah.
try to adjust again.
To the number.
Yeah, I was on the right number, and then I tried to move, and then I tried to move again. And...
Yeah, I'll always take, I think, the left side in that case.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Left relative to the middle.
Yeah, facing in.
All right, sounds good.
Partners.
the stack. Quad.
Knockback.
That was down. Got it. It's getting tops. DB.
In for heals. And in Protean after. Four. Chariot.
BC. DA.
Partners for later. Charlie.
Delta.
Delta. Delta and spread. Delta and spread.
I'm gonna kill. Yep.
4 and 2. 4 and 2. Out in stacks after. Make sure you orient true north. I'll come to you, just have some. Rip.
Love you all.
Peace out.
That looks so weird on my screen. At first we were beside each other, and all of a sudden I see like you like slide towards 4 people.
Doing a drive-by.
Getting ahead of myself.
Were we in the wrong spot, Ding?
No. What was that
It's
mechanic?
just weird.
Just moved early. Yeah.
Oh, what a spread.
It was spread.
Oh, okay, I should just done that.
Spread.
And then spread. Slow casting. Got a Benny Rod. Quad form.
Knockback.
I was just. I should have waited.
I just read. Spread.
Fountain spread.
Chariot.
All the Gorgons won't die. DC. AB.
How faint the
Get
AoE.
prepped.
Kill him?
I got hit by the chariot.
This will be your last lockout.
Yeah, I'm getting tired and starting to lose focus.
They're playing it out. We saw everything now, so it's really good. Partners.
Out with stack.
Knockback.
Fell down. DB.
For heals. Out in Proteans. One. Chariot.
AC.
Fuck. I turned early, I'm sorry.
DB. Sorry.
Yeah. I was honestly trying to hit you with a dig, but I like instinctively looked away anyway to try to not.
Yeah. I mean, I could have waited a little bit more.
Oh no, I was actually trying to kill you because it was away.
Oh.
But
You missed.
yeah.
I know like the time's coming up close, but I do feel your schedule. It's already up and so on. So let's make one more last ball.
Okay.
Starting now.
Oh, it's just a different countdown.
It's special. I do 15 when we're going for like the kill pull, but the 10 seconds for like Prog pull.
Phelan might fall off.
It's fine.
Partners?
Just indulgence the plenary. He's got regen. Stack. Betting on hit. What?
Knockback.
Fell down.
In for heals. Out in Protean. 4. Okay.
CD. AB.
Partners for later.
Hey.
Alpha. Three, 1. Partners. Charlie. Out in stacks. I'll just. Oh, I was gonna stack on you guys.
Go up. Have the Benny.
Alright. Yeah, last thing to review are pretty much the last bit of a fourfold and the last 2 big mechanics. And then with the last boss, woo!
Try and get as many tombs as I can for the weapon.
Yeah, if you haven't capped your tome by now, like do so. If you need help, if you need
Oh, you're talking
Dre,
about for next
whatever.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
so-
like, but right now today too though, before
Oh, yeah, sure.
reset.
Yeah. I am around 2.
That aside, yeah, do fill your schedule unless it's already done. Barrow and Avon when you guys can, and we'll see how we do.
Yeah, I'm going and do it now.
Yeah, I'm just
I'll
waiting to see what the deal is for Wednesday and Sunday for me.
be away Friday and Saturday.
Alright, I am done streaming for the night. See you dudes tomorrow. For reclears, most likely. I think it's tomorrow, actually. Let me check. Yeah, it looks like it's tomorrow. So yeah.